What is Superman's favorite fruit? A Clark cantaloupe. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friends. Sorry I'm a little bit delayed. Sorry it took me a moment. But here we go. Here we go, back to Superman 64. And let me welcome everybody in. Itarama first in chat. Good to see you, Itty. Thank you for the positivity. Jelly says, "Did you get your super frown?" I did, thank you. I had a difficult time deciding very quickly which one to use, but but we're gonna go with this one. Maybe I'll switch it up at some point later on, because I do have a set of slightly different ones. MK, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. And Sparrow, thank you for the resub, Sparrow. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Your support has been overwhelming, my friend. Love the avatar. It's good. It's good. I asked Jelly to make that right before the stream. She made that under an enormous time crunch. So thank you, Jelly. And that makes me happy. 8 months, how time flies. It's been amazing. We've had some good times playing some terrible games. Speaking of which, it's back to Superman 64. We have to take the game from the top. This my old memory card failed me, but I have a new one now. I got one of those forever cards. And if it works as advertised, then our save file disappearing problems should be gone forever. At least that's the hope. Oh, you meant the emote. Yes. Sorry, by the avatar, I thought you meant the Superman symbol on the screen. But yes. Oh, I'm glad you found it. I've used it a few times in other streams where we slightly abused the hearts. Wonderful. No lost save files. January isn't over yet. No, don't tempt the month. Oh yes, the Superman's amazing too. I mean, the heart is way more amazing, especially since she was able to create that from my terrible description. All right. I don't remember looking at the options before. Turn the music slightly lower than the sound effects, perhaps. Maybe not. Normal mode. Superman mode. Easy mode. What? Frownie has such good ideas for them. I just make them happen. Thank you, Jelly. I mean, you do all the work. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Lex wins. That's the theme of the night. Oh, I set too long on the screen. So let's not delay his victory any longer. Let's jump in.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Wow, that dialogue was much louder than I was expecting.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay. Aren't there supposed to be rings? What's going on? Have I done something wrong? Something's not right here. Maybe I accidentally selected easy mode. Because there are no rings. Alright, let me grab my sword and we'll reset this. And we'll find out what's going on. Are there no rings on easy? I mean, that's my guess, is that easy has no rings and I accidentally selected easy. I cannot otherwise explain. Alright, this very clearly says normal mode, right?
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, well here's the rings. Yeah, I guess I had easy mode selected by accident. It seems that there are no rings on easy mode. So there you go. There's a useful piece of information. If you are playing Superman 64 and you just can't handle the rings, there is a mode for you. So gamers of all skill levels can enjoy this masterpiece. Imagine a Superman game with no rings. The horror. feel like I've done a pretty decent job adjusting to this game. At least to the flying through rings parts. I'm sure I'm going to regret saying that, but for now it feels true. Yeah, let me imagine a Superman game with a map that they bothered to actually complete. No. So I was talking about how I had a little bit of a picture warp in the corner of this CRT. And, oh no, I may have wasted too much time. Fortunately with a game like this that's kind of letterboxed, I don't even notice it at all. But I was looking on YouTube, and it looks like the issue may be remarkably easy to fix. So I think I will be opening this monitor up and taking a look inside. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But the video, one of the videos I watched, they showed a screen with basically the exact same issue. And when I watched the guy fix it, I felt like I might be watching an April Fool's Day video or something. It looked so simple. I'm stuck. The gravity on that wall is too strong. No, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, there's just too many rings. There we go. Is that our first Lex wins of the night? Might have had one before when I was on easy mode. I was too confused to notice. Are you still preferring the larger CRT? Well, the thing about it is, I prefer how neatly it fits into my setup. That I don't have to run things through a VCR. And that there is actually stereo ports instead of just mono audio ports. What happened? How did I get booted from the game? I'm doing all kinds of wrong things tonight.
Superman.
Stack Cat, welcome to the stream. So many rings and make Sonic blush.
Then there's no time to waste.
Alright, well, from the top. I don't know. I thought I pushed the start button. I don't know why that took me back to the title screen. I think my copy of Superman 64 may be haunted. Sorry, I'm messing stuff up. I seem to be spending so much time repeating these stages where you fly through rings instead of moving on to new stages where you fly through rings. It's okay, we can miss a couple rings. What is going on? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to move in this game. It's more difficult to walk than it is to fly, and it's very difficult to fly. It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me that that would be the case. That it's more difficult to walk. Missed a ring. Might miss another one. Nope. Not yet, anyway. This is the first. This was like the first major roadblock in this game right here. Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember how to use the super breath. A button to restart. Start to quit. Oh. It was my fault we went back to the title screen. But look at those controls. Who can handle this? A button to restart. Start. What is start to quit?
Then there's no time to waste.
How did the developer type the instructions start to quit and not immediately die of shame? Those are completely opposite concepts. I can't get over it. I can't believe this game. Oh, Black Fox, welcome to the stream. How in the world is this tornado not in range? Hurry, Superman. Lex is gonna win. No! I was so close. Alright, Black Fox says 9,000 blocks into a home in Minecraft. My goodness. Sparrow says you'll be surprised what devs will do without the slightest bit of shame. It's why there are dedicated user experience roles.
Then there's no time to waste.
So even if I do, like I suspect I will, even if I do wind up using this this current bigger CRT as my like primary monitor, I do have some other ideas for how I'm going to use the C64 monitor. So it's definitely gonna continue to get use, just, you know, not in a primary role, perhaps. But I've got a few ideas for things I might try to do with it. Oh, it grew back. I had this tornado basically finished, and then it grew back. What is the range for fighting these tornadoes? Oh, thank goodness. Lex finally didn't win. I like how you're not... I like how the surface of the water is completely opaque. You're not supposed to be able to see through the surface of the water, but if you fly at just the right height, then it acts somewhat like real water. Superman wins. We don't get to read that very often. Statcat says, I made a secret base at bedrock level. Do you want to save the game? You bet. Insert a controller pack. I did. Okay, there we go. Alright, Cows, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub, Cows. Thank you for the 10 months. You're, as always, your support is overwhelming, Cows. I really appreciate you, my friend. Hope everything's going super. Everything is going super with some air quotes around it. Okay.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Move is to just grab enemies and throw them. So just as planned. I see your adventure to the eye doctor was fruitful. Do you have supervision now too? Well, my vision is actually very similar. My my vision is continuing to deteriorate, but at a very, very slow rate. So while I do get upgraded prescriptions, it's a very minor upgrade. I can read signs at a slightly greater distance now. Okay. Access code, use the computer. I think we had to go back here. I always love getting new glasses. It's like downloading a new texture upgrade for a game. So the thing about my glasses, though, I guess I should say these are kind of a big improvement over what you had seen me wearing previously. Just because the pair of glasses that I wore on stream before was not my most recent pair of glasses. It was actually an older pair, but I wore it indoors basically because my newest pair were like very tight wraparound with like heavy like transition to the lens, and so they're really good for wearing outside in the sun, but indoors, not as much. You don't have any leaves to truly appreciate that because of snow and all. I guess you're right. Wisconsin in the winter does have kind of a flat, simple texture. So I'm, just in case you weren't here when we played a bit of this before, I'm skipping through the dialogue for now because we've actually already read it together. We're repeating levels. We played through the first few levels in a previous session and then lost the save file, so I gotta take the game from the top. Health, that's what we want. I don't remember if there's health on the other side or not. There is. The best way to take out enemies is to pick them up and throw them, but the thing is when you do that, you always explode yourself. I had to take out these enemies or not, but... guess it can't hurt to do it. Water's gone. Big snake's gone. Is the door open? You bet it is. There's some health. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Thank goodness you're here, Superman. That mad woman has placed a bomb in each turbine room. If they go off, Metropolis will be swallowed by the flood. You must disarm those bombs. Here's the access code for the main computer. It will open the pressure doors to the turbine rooms. Hurry, Superman. Okay. Then this is super speed. So I can super run into walls. I really do like the running fast effect. It's so terrible. It's got like a very like 90s television quality to it. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. We didn't. No. Lex wins. Wow, actual super speed for a second there. I thought it was just making it look like you were going faster, but not actually making you faster at all. I don't think there are any checkpoints in this game. It's always from the top. I don't remember that battle happening quite like that previously. I thought when we fought that villain, it was not in a room with a bunch of robots, but perhaps I'm misremembering. Budafingers, welcome in. You're better at Supermaning. Nice improvement. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm trying real hard though. That explosion was like 10 miles away from me. I don't accept that. I'm just going to ignore most of these robots this time. I don't want to be insulting, but you weren't doing so hot last time. As I recall, I believe you're right. I don't think there is I don't really think there is much doing well at this game. This time I'm running to the dead end on purpose. Get out of here, robot. So I think... Nope, not sure what I did differently last time. Now this looks familiar. Cool, I won. Oh, we'll be flying through rings again. I've made it further than this level. We got past the last time we got past this level, and then there was another ring level, and after that there was a level where we had to run around finding pieces of paper. And then there was another ring level, and that's where I left off. We're like 5 levels in. If the ring levels count as levels. What do I do with the... Never mind. Well, this is really not fun. I'm about to lose another life here. Lex wins. That walking animation reminds me of this old sandbox game I used to play, Active Worlds. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Master Tuesday.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Why is it like this? I pick up the robot, I throw it, it explodes. The explosion hurts me, but doesn't hurt the other robot. I wonder if that extra punch I just managed gave us a head start on the next battle. Oh yeah, there's a key right down here. I didn't even press the punch button. Superman has a mind of his own. He's going rogue. Extra hit? You mean the unsporting, unchivalrous extra hit? I'm just meeting this game at its level. Yes, that one, Itty says, still counts. We'll just leave that. It's all gonna end right here, isn't it? I don't have enough health to complete this level. It's sickening. I don't see any way of getting out of that previous battle with more health, though. Wonderful. Just what I wanted to do. Just what I wanted to do. To blow myself up. Mission accomplished.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Sure. Who cares? Oh. Isn't that great? Wasn't that a great throw? It just stayed above my head. Oh wow. I've never been electrocuted by that thing before. That's neat. I didn't know that's how it attacked. I wasn't even sure. I don't even think I was sure it could attack. I always go to the wrong side first. I don't know how to tell the two sides apart. It seems inevitable that whichever side I pick to travel down first is going to be the wrong side. It's like plugging in a USB. Johnny Jones, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Johnny. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 2 months. Does this game make you super mad or super glad or super med? This game makes me super sad. This game makes me super remorseful of every life decision that has led to this point. think we're gonna make it, my friends. I'm gonna try a different approach. I'm gonna waste my health destroying those things this time before we get into the quote-unquote fist fight. I guess we won. Super sad is the worst one. Oh, not super sad. Let's turn that frown upside down, Cow says. I just noticed this emote. Maybe I'm inattentive and it's been here, but I love it. It's been here since, I think I uploaded it yesterday. So I wouldn't call you super inattentive, Cows. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. Turn that frown upside down, or literally into a heart. So I feel like I'm supposed to use my super breath to freeze the bombs. I feel like that's what we did before, but I can't find the super breath power. I don't know where it's hiding. I don't know what that thing was doing there. I don't know. I gotta look around for my super breath, I guess. I don't know where I left it. Why does this guy keep coming back? Just to make me blow myself up? Oh, I can still go in here. Oh, okay. So it's probably in here somewhere. Alright. I'll explore a little more. I'll find the super breath.
This looks like a job for Superman.
We'll get it this time. He lied. I don't remember this level being this hard before. Okay. Gonna look around, gonna make sure I find the super breath. It's probably in one of these side things behind an enemy. Oh yeah, I gotta get that thing first. There it is. There's the reason I can't beat the level. The enemy's death explosion hurting me. Really annoys me. Oh, that was a bunch of nonsense. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The boss ran away. We're soft locked because the boss ran away. And now this is happening. This door is supposed to be opening. Where'd you go, you coward? There's nothing I can do because the boss is gone. You're too good. Scared the boss away. I have so many mean things I want to say right now. Alright, well, like we'll restart. Every enemy I touch now just immediately explodes. unless I comment on it. Frownie, don't you know? Lex wins. He always does. I feel like I can almost do this level blindfolded now. Oh, cool. This is cool. I'm glad this is happening. Very sorry to ask if it has already been covered, but how did everything go? And what were the outcomes and issues? What? I don't know what we're referring to, Black Fox. That's very vague. Oh, the work done today. Oh, it went well. It went well. So, we had a light fixture that wasn't working, and the wiring inside of it was burned. So We had to take down ceiling panels and replace some of the wiring and replace a switch. And we did all that. It took several hours, but we got it taken care of. And we looked at the tub and talked about like what we're gonna do. We've got in our shower, in our tub / shower area, there's some tiles that need to be replaced. And so we took some measurements, and we're gonna get around to doing that. We're just gonna take all the tile off and replace it with panels. But that'll be a couple weeks from now, at the earliest. Superman wins. What a rare treat. Why would do you want to save the game? Why would the default answer be set to no? Thank you for the trophies, cows.
Then there's no time to waste.
Here we go. At this point, these rings are like an old friend to me. Alright, I remember this part being rather challenging. And I believe if we fail, well, there's probably no if. When we fail, we're going to get to go back to the rings. Last one's always the hardest. Default to no for max pain. I mean max replay value. This game has negative replay value. Oh, that's an amusing concept to me. Like this, when you start a ring segment and you see 4 minutes on the timer, you know you're in for some misery. 4 minutes of rings. like when they're all in a straight line like this. That's... No! Flying downward does not work the way that you might think it would. Sometimes you gotta know you're skipping a ring, and you just gotta not care. Oh, thanks. Thanks for putting the ring inside the ground. That's exactly where I want it to be. Inexcusable. I think that might be it. Boat ladder, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I am playing Superman 64. I think that speaks for itself. I'm lying, there is no replay value, only pain. Yeah, I'd say this game has about the same replay value as having my wisdom teeth removed. So I do not know the number of stages in this game, and I do not want to know. I want to learn as I go through them, so I can constantly be in suspense of whether or not it's ending. But I have to say that I have to hope that it's safe to assume there are not very many levels, and that's why there's so many ring levels to pad the game out. Two mine droppers. Oh. I think this is the mine dropper. I think this is the mine dropper segment where I got really stuck. It wasn't the 3, it was the 2 because there's so much less time. Before it gave us 3 minutes for 3 mine droppers. This time it gives us 1 minute for 2. That was close. We almost didn't fail. It's too late to recover now, but... in our heart, we will remember we almost didn't fail. Oh, so close. More like mind dropper. The ring levels are the best ones. I agree. I agree. How else could you recreate being Superman flying without the rings?
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh. Oh, Superman. Oh, Superman. All we're doing here is wasting time. next to last ring wasn't important. Because I'm skipping it. When you fly past a mine dropper, finding it again is just hopeless. I'm really convinced that when you fly past one, it just ceases to exist. I got confused because the two paths of rings kind of overlapped there for a moment. And I was not at all sure where to go. How much time? How could there be 6 minutes left on the timer? Is the timer counting up and not down? What? How much time did I start with? I can't believe this. I thought 4 minutes was excruciating. Look at that. Why are there double digits in the minutes section? Could there actually be a ring segment that takes double-digit minutes? The final ring segment. It's going to be 99 minutes, 99 seconds. Everything's running so slow. Oh. la loo la. Welcome to the stream, Lord of the Rings. That's what we're trying to become. It's putting you through the ringer. Oh my, Buddha fingers. Sorry, let me get caught up here on the chat. Sorry, I missed you. Aquaman wants those underwater rings back. I was thinking about that. I was gonna make a comment earlier about Aquaman 64 when I was swimming through the water. I had a similar thought. The rings are representative of the time loop you're in. I bet the last level is going to be 99 minutes of ring time. That was my thought, cows. Hard water. Finished all the rings with 420 left. I didn't notice. Compared to the flying levels, the rest of the game is a little rinky-dink. Oh, you're out of control. Sparrow says soon bored of the rings. What is this soon you speak of, Sparrow? I think you've forgotten which direction time flows in. The twist is that Lex is trying to propose to Superman, wants to give him a ring. All the rings. I'm playing really recklessly right now, just skipping these rings. It is wild that they actually let you skip some of the rings. I don't think that's intentional. I think that the game's tracking is just that bad. They couldn't successfully make it so that the game accurately checked whether or not you flew through all the rings. So they just left it in. They're like, well, hopefully they'll mistake it for a mercy. But you're not fooling me. I know there is no mercy in this game, only incompetence. Okay, alright. Save the game. When Beyonce wrote Single Ladies, clearly she never played Superman 64. I was trying to tie that song in, Eddie says, but couldn't think of a good joke. Still has a good ring to it. So what happens if you avoid all the rings? If you skip enough of the rings, you fail. It does penalize you if you skip enough of the rings. You stay single. Curb Games, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you join us. You'd much rather be playing No Mercy than this, I assume.
This looks like a job for Superman.
I mean, it must feel the same way either way, right? No mercy. Only maximum suffering. Alright, so we have cleared this level before as well. So once we make it through this level, this is the I think this is the last level we completed. So it'll be fresh, new, and exciting content from here on out. Oh, I think that was an opportunity for a 1-up and I missed it. No, there are no 1-ups in this game. I don't know what that was. We have infinite lives. Why'd they give you infinite lives? Isn't that merciful? No, they gave you infinite lives because they wanted the suffering to never end. Let me guess, he's being shot with bullets that conveniently hurt him for plot purposes. Kryptonite bullets, that's what they are. I think we're supposed to collect this piece of paper. I just don't remember how to do it. There we go. From Luther to Parasite, here's the code. Guard it well. Red, blue, green. If you had to rate... Thank you, Eddie. If you had to rate this on a scale from ET 2600 to ET GBA, where would it land? Somewhere right around ET PlayStation. I'm just double checking there's nothing I missed. I think we're good. Somehow I think it's actually foggier indoors than it is outdoors. blue. Green. I actually have the same setup for accessing my email. I don't, you know, I've got 3 computers in my house, and I have to go up and hit one button on each of them in the correct order whenever I want to check my email. So this passcode situation is not unfamiliar to me. For some reason, I can no longer fly. Well, I can't fly, and I can't walk this one step up the floor, so I'm in trouble. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Choose an enemy. I forgot we can press R to jump. R. Pick up the health first, and we'll try and pick up the enemy. I don't know why that one's on the floor. I did nothing to it. How convenient the doors stay locked. They've got those same, like, levers that you find on an airport restroom, so that it tells you, or an airplane restroom. So it tells you from the outside. The walls are more assets to load. So the render distance is somehow even worse. Yeah, I believe... Oh, no, not... Whoa, is there friendly fire? I think the enemies just took each other out. That's nice. I do like that. I do like that feature. Choose an enemy. Alright, there's a puzzle back here to solve. I don't remember how this puzzle worked. Okay. Now I remember how it worked. One of the strangest puzzles I've ever come across in a game. None of those do anything. Superman's cataracts require glasses. Technically, it's in violation of his license to fly without them. There's no rings, obviously no flying time. Okay, good point, Cows. Robot from Fallout 4. I'm unfamiliar. A locked door to Superman is more of a suggestion than a request, right? I mean, you would think. No, I can fly in this room though. Oh, what? This guy was up here the whole time? And I just go back out. I do. R to jump. R to jump. It's unforgivable. Okay, some health. Well, I wasn't going to pick it up yet, but... Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. It's okay. We got him. Why'd he break that one window if he wasn't even going to, if he wasn't even going to leave through it? Also, wait a minute. Is this Lex? Is this a hologram of Lex? Is this Lex in a kryptonite tube? I don't know what's going on. Turn back, you have not found all the clues. From Brainiac to Lex Luthor, the computers in my spacecraft have been programmed to keep all of us in this virtual world. From Metallo to Lex Luthor, Lois Lane is with me at LexCorp's warehouse. Give the word and she's toast. Oh no, I'm breaking windows too. I looked away from the screen for one moment, and then I'm suddenly on the complete opposite side of the desk. From Parasite to Lex Luthor, as planned, I have Professor Hamilton prisoner at Star Labs. I'll drain him dry on your say-so. From Darkseid to Lex Luthor, I have the young Earthling Jimmy Olsen. He will soon feel the force of my power. From Brainiac to Lex Luthor, the bombs in the dam have been deactivated. Mala has not reported in. We must meet at your office to make new plans. I guess that's it. It doesn't even say Superman wins on that level.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, so more rings. Oops. Oh no, I missed 2. I can't believe I've only been playing this for 2 hours tonight. It feels like I've been playing this for 2 years. Jeff. Lex wins. Solve my maze. Be a good place to pause it for just a moment. Breaking windows, Superman is super mad. If that's Lex, he's even more of a two-dimensional character than I thought. Nice. Nice, Black Fox. So many rings as a Superman 64 or Sonic 64. We've definitely had some Sonic references. Someone should make a ROM hack where Superman turns into Spyro. Does Spyro go through rings too? So, Jeff, I was telling you the other day about the Shinoa doll that my sister made for me, and I finally have it. I can show it to you on the stream. So, if you're not familiar with Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, it's the best Metroidvania game. This is one of my favorite games. I really like it. And my sister is very talented, and she makes sometimes she makes dolls, and she made me a doll of the character from the game of Shinoa, and it's pretty adorable, I think. And it's really nice. She put in a lot of work. I kind of messed the hair up. It's got a lot of detail. She got these little like things on her sides. She's even got like the leather on her ankles. She's got these cool clasps on the back, and that's like, I really like that. You don't even see the back under the hair, but she put a lot of detail in it. She did a really good job. And so, yeah, it sits out on display usually. Shinoa is such a cool character, I must admit. She's the weakest Castlevania protagonist, but I still love her. I don't know. I'm not really crazy. I will say I'm not really crazy about the Amnesia storyline. I think it's a weak plot device, but it's I'll overlook it because the game is wonderful. I love Shinoa's style. I love the glyphs. I think it's such a cool system. Lots of cool stuff about it. A ROM hack of this awful game. Oh yeah, the Spyro comment. A ROM hack of Superman 64. Who would do it? Yeah, my sister is very talented. She made that for me. She made. I wish I had a picture of it to share. Maybe I can get her to put it in the Discord. She made a doll of Link for her husband, and she's made a couple other characters, but I can't remember offhand which ones. A lot of the people in my family are very talented with crafts and that sort of thing. I'm not among them. I just benefit from their talents. Well, this is over. So this is as far as I've made it. I've made it to this challenge, but wasn't able to pass this challenge the last time we played. So we have now regained all of our progress. I don't know why I was not able to pick that robot up from the sky. Thanks for sharing that with me, Agent Frownie. You're my Albus. Thank you, Jeff. Lex wins. If she's willing to share, I'd love to see them. I'll ask her about. I'll ask her if she can either send me some pictures, or if she can put them up in the Discord.
Then there's no time to waste.
I had enough time. I should have. I thought I had enough time. Where's the ring? How are you supposed to deal with this? The mission just starts with me getting pummeled by rocket launchers. They fire homing missiles. There's nothing I can do.
Then there's no time to waste.
You know, I'm betting that the rest of the game after this must be really terrible if the developers were so embarrassed by it that they had to hide it behind an impossible challenge. I don't understand what the move is. I get hit by like 4 rockets before I could even take out the first guy. Where's Superman's super speed when you really need it? I don't have enough health to complete this level. It cannot be done. I just put those 2 comments together, Sparrow. There's nothing I could do, Superman. Then there's no time to waste. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I can't figure out where the enemies are. I can't see anything through this fog. I'm in a bad situation here. Where's the compass? Oh, somebody send help. I can't find the building where the challenge starts. I got lost. I'm confused. Everything looks the same. It all just looks white. I'm just gonna restart the mission. There's no sense of flying around. have found the winning strategy. Okay, don't lose track of the building this time. I'll talk more about the strategy if I have to employ it, but I think if you were watching, you probably noticed. Victory. Give me those rings. So, when I hit restart mission instead of losing, like when I lose, it sends me back to the rings, but when I hit restart mission, it let me restart at the defeat 5 enemies. So I might be able to save us a lot of ring time if it looks like I'm about to fail, if I just pause it and hit restart mission. If I manually restart, it seems like we're not punished as cruelly, so that might be a good move. I don't know if that was just an error and it just happened that one time and it's not supposed to, or if I've discovered something useful. But I'm excited for the possibilities. Oh, these are trees. I didn't know what I was looking at. Oh, thank you for the trophies. Oh, these tornadoes are really moving. Sure wish I could land. Well, I'm not gonna succeed. No. I hit the wrong button.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Then there's no time to waste.
Here's the problem with that idea of trying to restart the mission so I don't have to do the rings. I've got to be really... I've either got to give up really quickly into the mission, or I've got to be really quick on the draw at the start button, because if I try to pause after Lex wins, I get sent back to the title screen, and then I lose even more progress than I would have if I just let the Lex win screen happen. I didn't mean to land. Amazing how smoothly and quickly I can land when I don't need to. Someday I'll be on the ground.
Then there's no time to waste.
No, it doesn't work like that. It was a glitch. It was an error. Restart mission does send me back to the rings. It's not supposed to. I mean, it wasn't supposed to let me restart from where I got to restart before. Oh, what a wonderful error to have occurred. Now I'm heartbroken. I've learned nothing, I've gained nothing. All I've done is lose progress. I was teased with the illusion of victory, and then it was all snatched away. It's too many.
Then there's no time to waste. I'm getting worse at flying through the rings. Then there's no...
Buddhafinger says, now I'm heartbroken. I was gonna wait a month, then show you the clip of how you cheesed it just to send you back
Like you went back to Mission Impossible. I'm missing so many rings. It's hard to fly through rings when my eyes are filled with tears. I should have asked the eye doctor for some anti-tear lenses. What am I supposed to do? Would you have really been happy with glitched progress? You bet I would, Buddha Fingers.
Then there's no time to waste.
I'll 100% accept glitched progress. If it's a glitch that happens that I didn't intentionally cause, that's not on me, that's on the game. If the game chooses to glitch and it's to my advantage, so be it. There's a difference between causing a glitch and receiving a glitch. Solve my maze. You were trying to cause it? I didn't know it was a glitch when I tried to cause it. I thought it was a feature. I thought the restart mission was maybe supposed to take you back to the specific challenge you were on. Awful, terrible, miserable game.
Then there's no time to waste.
See, look at this. It started me here again instead of at the rings. I can't tell you why. But I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna quit the game and restart from the rings. Doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna succeed anyway. Why'd that guy die? I thought he was supposed to be dead, and then he was alive, and then I looked away and looked back and he was dead. Something happened to that guy when I wasn't looking. I don't have enough health to survive the mine droppers, though.
Then there's no time to waste.
Why is it not going back to the rings? I hate this so much. I'm fine with not having to fly through the rings, but boy, I hate these rocket guys. Well, I'm lost and confused again. What is going on? I think the game is just broken in many fundamental ways.
Then there's no time to waste. Then there's no time to waste.
There's no way to handle this challenge. It's just impossible. Everything about this is miserable.
Then there's no time to waste.
We say 467,000 blocks of stone so far. Greg's Retro Channel. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Glitch feature, same thing. Exactly, cows. 47,000. Sorry, that's considerably fewer. I could not tell you how many. I've never kept track of blocks of anything in Minecraft. I couldn't tell you how many blocks of anything I ever accumulated or used. Flying controls in this game look even more annoying than the Loftwing controls in Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword is a good game in all other ways, though. This game is a bad game in all ways. Everything about this game is bad. And I've never played Skyward Sword, so I can't I can neither confirm nor deny any details related.
And there's no time to waste.
Can't be worse than this, though. Nothing is worse than this. There, look at that. I should use that cowardly approach more often. Alright, we get to fly through a different set of rings. Finally. Never played it until earlier this year with the HD remaster. I kind of feel like that's probably the case for quite a few people. New rings. I mean, we have seen these rings once before. So I think maybe the reason I was restarting at that challenge instead of back at the beginning of the rings was because I was pressing the A button really quickly every time I lost. I don't know why. I don't know why it would start you at a different checkpoint depending on how quickly you press the A button, but I really just don't know the whys of much of this game. Is it a glitch? Is it a feature? Yes. This is one of the more challenging ring sections. Alright, let's go get defeated by some tornadoes. Sounds like a fun thing to do next. I do love being stuck in place. It's my favorite. It's my favorite feature of the game. Oh. It's a unique feature. It's Lex hacking your cart. I think you're onto something, Jeff. I thought that my cartridge was haunted earlier, but I think you're right. I think it's Lex hacking my game. World record pace. Flying through rings reminds me of a minigame of Majora's Mask of swimming through rings. Only that was done better than this here. I vaguely remember that. I know I've done it a couple times because I played through Majora's Mask a couple times, but I don't have very vivid memories of that section.
Then there's no time to waste.
Imagine we'll do Majora's Mask on stream someday. I'd like to do it and try to go for all the masks. I've gotten them all before, but it was as a kid, so I don't remember the details of much of it. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared that it's going to be hard to figure out. How did that one ring count as a miss? I disagree. You see, the thing about this game is the challenges don't get harder as you progress, just the controls get worse. Maybe not strictly the controls, but like the hit detection and just everything. What is happening? Why? Why am I always frozen in place? I can't ever do anything meaningful because, like, look at this. Nothing's happening. Ugh. Of course Lex wins. How could he not? Lex wins. He'll do anything to delay Superman's progress. What progress? How could you delay something that doesn't exist, Jeff? Frownie stream of Majora's Mask. Something to look forward to indeed. I think it'll be fun. Majora's Mask is definitely one of the best Zelda games, Tuesday says. It's got a unique dark atmosphere. I love it. I think Majora's Mask is it's probably my favorite 3D Zelda. I'd say I like it. I definitely like it better than Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Probably like it better than Ocarina. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I might like Breath of the Wild more than Majora's Mask, but they're not really the same category of game to me, so...
Then there's no time to
I don't
waste.
really compare them one to the other. What is going on? I had nothing to do with whatever just happened. I can't understand what's happening in this game. Greg says, agreed. The only thing I wish was different was more dungeons, but oh well, one of the best Zelda games for sure. Yeah, there's not a lot of dungeons, but I'm okay with that because there's so much side content. I'm okay with the lack of dungeons because basically you have to go through a dungeon's worth of content just to enter each dungeon. He said my third favorite Zelda behind Ocarina and Breath of the Wild. Ocarina, Breath of the Wild, Minish Cap, Link to the Past, then Majora's Mask. Minish Cap I've never played, and I would probably say that I like Majora's Mask better than A Link to the Past myself. That's not to say that I dislike A Link to the Past, of course. Oracle games fit in there somewhere too. I haven't played those either. Tuesday says Oracles are my favorite until the Skyward Sword on the Switch. Interesting. Cal says I love Minish Cap so much. Good games, especially for the Game Boy Color.
Then there's no time to waste.
I feel like Wind Waker could have been my favorite. There's so much to like in Wind Waker, but at the same time, the game feels incomplete to me, and I don't know. I always feel a little bit sad for Wind Waker, like there seems to be wasted potential there. I think I feel that way. I think I feel that way about a lot of the GameCube games. A lot of GameCube games feel incomplete. Super Mario Sunshine, for example, feels incomplete in a way that makes the game terrible. I know a lot of people love Mario Sunshine, but I think those people have not played Mario Sunshine recently, because that game starts off wonderful. It's a joy to begin that game, but if you're getting all the shines, you're going to have a miserable time by the end every time. I don't know how you can go all the way through Mario Sunshine and enjoy the game the whole way through. Sunshine is pretty overhyped, Sparrow says. You never really played the Wind Waker. Tried it but didn't get that far. Greg says Mario Odyssey is my favorite Mario game, other than the Mario RPGs like Superstar Saga. Budafinger says I'm gonna give the Sunshine hack Mario Sunburn a go. Is that a real hack?
Then there's no time to waste.
I'm getting really, I feel like I'm deteriorating here. It's been a while since I've made it through this ring section. And the thing is that I know that if I do make it through, my reward is just an awful tornado section that I can make zero progress at, so. It's really hard to find the motivation to overcome a challenge when you know what's on the other side of that challenge is just more Superman 64. It's like you're telling me I gotta eat all my veggies before I can have dessert, but then also that the dessert is just more veggies. Oh, what an awful time. What an awful time this game is. Oh. Here we go. There's just nothing I can do. I'm at the wrong height to succeed. Nothing will change that. I've never even successfully dealt with one of these tornadoes.
Then there's no time to waste.
Hey, I got to restart at the tornadoes. It's the same feature from before. I'm not gonna live to attempt them. I can't get close enough to this guy to hurt him. Why is everything in this game impossible?
Then there's no time to waste.
Here's my quote for the back of the game box. This game will have you rooting for Lex. How in the world did I get past those tornadoes? Don't forget, Frownie, you chose this. I didn't choose this lifestyle, Master Tuesday. It chose me. Alright, let me see here. That is a real hack. There's some good fan games out there. Have some external motivation. Thank you, Cows. Thank you for the palms. Why were the devs so obsessed with flying through rings in this game? It's the height of their creativity. It's all they could think to do. They're like, Superman, he flies. What can we do with that? Rings. And that was it. That's how creatively bankrupt they were. The devs really liked Ring Around the Rosie. Why is everything in this game impossible? It builds character, Buddhafinger says. An unfinished, rushed out the door game if there ever was one, I think. Yeah. Always more rings, always. I never played this game as a kid, but I did look forward to it at one point. For whatever reason, around the time like this game was being developed, one of my relatives had given me a subscription to a Superman comic, and so I was kind of into Superman at the time, and I would see ads for this game in the comic book, and I would think, oh, that's great. Superman on Nintendo 64, that'd be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, I never played it. And now, unfortunately, I'm playing it. I escaped it for all those years, but it's finally come for me. How crushed were you if you got Superman 64 for Christmas or your birthday? Hopefully it was your first video game, so you didn't have anything else to compare it against, and you're like, oh, I guess video games just aren't fun, and then you never knew that you were missing out on anything. They didn't have much of a game based on the non-flying levels, so they sent in the Ringer, Buddhafinger says. A kid, I was already 25 years old by the time Nintendo 64. Yeah, I'm old, I know. I mean, we don't choose our age, right? And I say kid, but I was a fairly older kid at the time. I'm approximately the same age as the NES. So I think I would have been in middle school. I'm not sure. Where'd this guy come from? Oh, am I supposed to destroy the boxes too?
Then there's no time to waste.
Well, we'll worry about that after we fly through some more rings. The only way to dodge the blow of how bad this game turned out to be is to avoid all good games from then on. Harsh. That's my hypothesis. If you played this as your first and only video game, yeah, so you would know it was bad, but you would have nothing to compare it to, so you'd just be like, well, I guess all video games are bad. I guess it's just not for me. I don't see why people like these video game things. And then you would move on to other endeavors. I can't say whether or not that would be a better way to live. It's hard to make good decisions when you're caught in the hurricane of unhappiness that is Superman 64. Superman, would you get moving? I don't know the path this character is going to take, so I'm not sure where to go next. We're just gonna walk. Never mind. More rings. If it was your first game, how would you know it's bad? Oh, you know it was bad. You just know. Funny you should say that. In the late 80s, I was about to give up on games thinking they were all just linear, same thing every time, until I discovered the OG Zelda and Metroid. Don't know if I'd even still be a gamer today without those two games back then. I can get that, although I will say that when I really think about it, most of my favorite games are pretty linear. There are non-linear games that I like, but I don't know if I could honestly say that I prefer non-linear games to linear ones, given how many linear games I enjoy. I think if I really think about it, I probably enjoy I think I kind of enjoy games that are strictly linear, or games that are strictly non-linear. like sandbox games where you just have to kind of make your own fun. And it's sort of non-linear games that are somewhere in between that are probably what capture my interest the least. I don't know, though. My opinions are... my tastes are kind of always in flux, so I might even give you a completely different answer on a different day. I thought I could get away with skipping one more ring. Don't mind linear games now, just back then seems like everything was linear. It gets annoyingly repetitive, but I do prefer more open exploration games like early Zelda and Metroid or Breath of the Wild. This game makes you go through too many hoops. That it does.
Then there's no time to waste.
I knew I was messing up again.
Then there's no time to waste.
All right, let's really try to focus on the rings this time. I think I'm just going too fast. The rings are this set of rings is moving around too much. I need to take it very slow, or I'm just gonna get in constant trouble here. Look, the rings sinking into the floor is just bad design. It's just lazy and bad. The rings should not sink all the way into the ground. They should not become obstructed. I'm okay with them moving around to make them, difficult to go through, but they shouldn't move through the level geometry. I would even be okay with them moving like behind structures and obstacles, like moving behind the tree. That's fine. It's just moving into things. I really do not accept this. It is indefensible. I was standing there and waiting because I thought the ring went down into the building. Oh, the ring did go down into the building, but it did so at such a time. Oh, why? Why does it have to be so consistently terrible? Ah. The title of this game should have been Lex Wins, Solve My Maze. They don't have detailed textures. How dare you blame their flooring? Oh, I will. I will. The word rings needs to be in the title. I kind of agree with that. 85% rings, 15% Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
I can't believe I thought there might be a chance that I would get through this in one sitting. There's no way I'm going to make it through this game tonight. I'm struggling so much with every challenge. I know I need to get this car. Where am I? It said something about 6 enemies. Can that please be it? No, there's 1 left. No, there's not. That's 6. Right? There were 3 robots. There was a 1 mine dropper, 1 car, and 1 tornado. Unless some of them don't count as enemies, but I still had to fight them. This game would do that to me. How long is this level? How long is this level? I've been on this level for half of my life. It's only been 3 hours, Frownie. You barely broke a sweat. Are you regretting not playing more Echo? All of a sudden, I want SpaghettiOs. That's the true reason this game has so many rings. Subliminal SpaghettiO marketing. I'm pretty sure that I ate SpaghettiOs as a kid. I don't have any clear memories of it. I know I ate a ton of canned ravioli as a kid, but as an adult, like I'm not claiming I have especially refined taste, but I find canned pasta to be very difficult to eat as an adult. That's not because I don't eat cheap garbage. I definitely do, but canned pasta is something I just can't eat like I used to. We ate a lot of the Chef Boyardee pizzas. To like make make a pizza kit that they sell. I ate those a lot when I was growing up, so I will get cravings for those sometimes. But they ruined the pizza kit because they stopped putting cheese in. Like they used to give you dough and sauce and cheese, and like that's good because those are the things you need to make a pizza. But they don't put cheese in anymore, so they only give you 60% of a pizza. And that ruins the kit for me. Finally, Superman wins. Super Lex wins. Lois's investigation into Lex Luthor's plans has gone too far, and Lex has sent Metallo to take her out of the action. Find Lois before it's too late.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Superman 64 does not take place in Metropolis. It takes place in Silent Hill. Don't try to rescue me before you stop them all. Alright. I'll do my best. I was trying to play somewhat defensively there, and that was a bad move. Is that Lois? Did we do it? Did we win? Is this just a run around and punch all the dudes level? Because I'm okay with that. Oh, not going in there. It was a long level. Even I wish you had a working save pack now. I do have a working save pack. At least it better work. I can't get up on this conveyor belt? Really? What's going on over here? Oh, there we go. Okay, can I go back here? here? No. How are they moving through that glass wall? Oh, here we go. I really hope I can get away with playing this level like this, just slowly walking up to every enemy. I don't know if there's anything worth finding in any of the things. Superman hiding behind a pillar, shameful. I told you, kryptonite bullets. I'm amazed I landed on the correct side, and then I fell down and got stuck on the wall. Not amazed by that last part. It's basically exactly what I expected to do. There's another floor. I think that's what the whole cartridge is made of. I mean, the enemies that are... Yeah. The enemies that are behind things, they're not... There's nothing I can do about those guys. Right? I don't know. Lois, we did it. All the other enemies are trapped behind laser bars. Sure would be nice to be able to see more than 4 centimeters in front of my own face. It's so foggy in Superman's world, I can't see past the tip of my own nose. fat lot of good that X-ray vision is doing you. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think that's anything. Ah. You see that box? That's the same box that I threw, isn't it? What? I threw that box a year ago and walked in the opposite direction. There's no way into that room. Derek, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. More Superman, yes. More Superman. I got one of those forever packs for my Nintendo. So hopefully I'll never lose progress again. Yeah, I got one. That's what we're using right now, as a matter of fact. Watch out, Lois. Never mind. I can pick this up. I repeat, watch out. Every time I say that, nothing happens. Well. Here we go. There is somewhere I haven't been. Oh, no, I've been back here. I've overlooked something somewhere. We'll find it. I gotta just pick up and throw everything. I'm sure there's like a key card or something behind something I haven't seen or inside a box. Maybe back here. Carry the box. It looks like he's holding a shoot me sign. Some objects do not explode when thrown. Can I pick this up? Can I fly? Kind of. Wait a minute. Oh, nope. Well. I'm very, very lost. Maybe we've just got to break more stuff. There, a secret. I can pull the lights down from the ceiling? I didn't expect that. The solution is not to throw a light at the robot. Oh no. Did I destroy Lois? Huh. Oh. Superman is my favorite, which saddens me that this game exists. I think we're all sad that this game exists. Just got done watching Ted, funny movie. Never seen it. See, the thing with this game is I can't tell if something is supposed to happen or if the game is glitching. Never mind, I found something. Force field deactivated. That's what I've been waiting for. Thank you, Superman. I found out Lex Luthor is smuggling weapons into Metropolis. They're hidden somewhere in this warehouse. I'll let you know if I learn anything more. Help, Superman, it's a trap. Oh no. I don't know which way you went, Lois. Wait a minute. Access card to Area 3. That wasn't there before. Access card to Area 2 over here? No. No such luck. That's Zone 2. Zone 4. I think this is Zone 3. Why are they numbered so out of order? You are trapped, Superman. I don't have the health for this. What's gonna happen in 12 seconds? What? Lex wins? That was the Lex wins timer?
This looks like a job for Superman.
It's great when I can walk at just the right angle to make them waste their bullets, and then I can punch them without taking damage. That's the most fun to be had in this game. I'm going to try and save that health item. Maybe I'll do a slightly better job at the kryptonite room. I think I found a key card that I didn't find before. I picked it up, but the game didn't say anything. No one's in here. Actually, there were two someones in there. Alright, I think I'm gonna go upstairs and then that will be everyone. Lois didn't look very concerned. I think she's working with these guys. Key card. Oh, yes, the health is still here. Beautiful. I fully expected that that would just disappear. Because why wouldn't it? Lois is a plant? No way. You think it's because Lex wins? That Lex, always winning. Always winning at my expense. I know I'm trapped. I know I'm trapped. Get the text off the screen. I don't know what the game is telling me to do. Luther has created an assembly line to build Lexoscale 5000s? What? Am I reading that? Is that like an exoskeleton? A Lexoskeleton? That sounds like a bad joke I'd make. It's controlled by a computer somewhere nearby. I am going to investigate for it. Excuse me. I'm going to investigate for it, yes. Oh no, they're back. Please help me. What? Was this a mirror before? When did this become a mirror? Excuse me. I like how they put the health item right next to the kryptonite rock. It behaves very strangely when we approach. What? Oh. I hope I don't have to fight that thing. Oh, I probably have to... See ya later. Now Lois will come in and say, "No, Superman, you've destroyed all the evidence of Lex's crimes." Lex wins. Okay, that area is not open yet. I didn't catch what that said. Am I on a timer? I knew that guy was around the corner, and he still got the better of me. I didn't know this guy was here. Probably gonna need that breath. Area 2 access open. I don't even know if fighting this guy is mandatory. My health is running low. Video evidence links Superman as cover-up accomplice to Lex's crimes. Exactly. That's what I was thinking must be going on here. There's a health over there. I got to get to it. Looks like there could be a hidden door here. One time I need a box to explode. That was my hint about what to do. The boxes weren't exploding. Lex wins 100% of the challenges he doesn't lose. I love how gummy the character models get when it's punching time. Limbs going everywhere. Superman is well known for his super flail. It's his signature move. Thank you, Superman. We can leave this dreadful place now. Oh, can we? Can we, please? I'm so glad this appears to have become an escort mission. Excuse you. Help, I'm being attacked. No, I knew it. I knew I was gonna regret running around. The cushion is sliding off my chair. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, she was saying that because I was punching her. I'm so scared I'm gonna die and have to do this whole level again. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance of it. I can't tilt the control stick at a shallow enough angle to walk at her pace. She had to take a moment to shake that one off. Okay, going a little faster now. Lead detected. What? What? I don't understand. Oh. Never mind, I understand. I'm about to be defeated. Maybe not. Superman wins! Oh. That's good. That's good. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Twisted Metal, welcome in. And Ninja Troller, hello to you as well. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the GG's Buddha Fingers. Let's save.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, so we got another set of rings. I'm kind of thinking that this will probably be the last thing that we do for tonight. Will probably be this set of rings. I don't know that I can, excuse me, by this set of rings, I mean all these sets of rings. So, we're probably going to be at this for another hour, 2 hours. Endlessly rings. But I'm thinking that when I'm on the other side of this set of probably 12 ring challenges, that might be where we wrap things up. The ring challenges aren't even the challenges, though. The ring challenges are fine. They're boring, and there's a million of them, but they're fine. It's all the nonsense that you have to do with a 7-second warning in between that sends you back to the beginning of the ring challenges. That's not fine. rocket launcher guys. I came so close. I came so close to victory.
Then there's no time to waste.
Back to the rings. All right, I think that those rocket guys are going to be manageable. I'm going to be hopeful about this situation. And I'm going to say that I think I'm going to be able to manage them. I just need to learn to fly. Really shouldn't look away while I'm while I'm flying. Please fly under my water so you can see all the work I didn't put into it down there.
Then there's no time to waste.
I just love how it's exactly exactly like real water. It's completely opaque. Everyone knows it's impossible to see through the surface of water. Victory. More rings. Victor rings. No, cows. Oh, it hurts. Oh, Buddha fingers, both of you. Wow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, there are few experiences more that make you feel more like Sisyphus than Superman 64. I think that's the right mythological character. And I'm just playing this on normal difficulty, on, you know, sort of default. You can crank this up to a harder difficulty. What must that misery be like? One. So tell me to destroy 3 mind droppers. Oh, here we go. I thought I was gonna have to, like, hunt around forever for them. Fortunately, they're all kind of close together. Where? That one was going wild. Okay, more rings. What? Where's Superman? I see his feet. What's happening? Oh, this game. So, Master Tuesday, it looks like you're looking at my collection. If you're thinking about redeeming something, wait just a moment. Because I just had a thought. And I'm gonna make it a slightly better deal. Yeah, I like these numbers better. All right. If you're looking for the man pushing the boulder up a hill, then yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This game makes me feel like Sisyphus. Every time I complete a ring challenge, there's another ring challenge. Hard must be a ringed path to madness. One-way flight. Alright, so if in case you haven't noticed, the game nominations for the viewer's choice, the pick a game out of a hat type thing. If you want to put a game in the pool, the nominations are back and open currently. They're a little bit cheaper than they were before. You might need to refresh. It should be 10K for a nomination. If you want to see details about exactly what it is and how it works, go to my About page for the channel and scroll down. There's a little write-up there. But basically you nominate games to go into a lotto pool, and then I'm going to pull out a handful of them a couple times a month, and we'll just sample a whole bunch of games. It's not about beating them. It's not about complete playthroughs, but things you want to see on stream that I might not otherwise play. That's your way to at least get it somewhat featured. There is also a redemption for adding a game to the schedule, where we'll just put it on the schedule for a while. I'll do my best to beat it. I'm not promising to do that. Basically, I'm promising to play it regularly in rotation for about a month. And you know, if I really love it, we'll make it all the way through. But I mean, like, if you put something on there like Space Taxi, it doesn't matter how long I play Space Taxi, and I like that game, but it doesn't matter how long I play that, I'm never gonna beat that game. So, so I've got to have an out eventually, and the 1 month line is where I'm gonna draw it. But if you really want to see specific games on the stream, if they're in my collection, you can use those channel point redemptions to make it happen. rescue the hostages. What? This guy's walking so casually away. Oh, there's more guys than I thought there were. Oh, that's it. We win. More rings. That did not look like I won that situation. We didn't even take out all the enemies. Trophy? Question mark? I'll accept a questionable trophy. A dubious victory. Still playing Superman 64. 64,000 rings or Lex wins. We're still going. That's the best I've ever done at one of those types of challenges. Oh, and my reward, more rings. More rings. Oh, Beller, Jeff. Yes. Jeff, thank you for the raid. Oh, pleasure to have you here. Solve my maze. Yes. Phantom EXE 1976. Welcome to the stream, Phantom. Pleasure to have you with us. If you don't, so if you're watching and you don't know Bella or Jeff, I don't know how that's possible because because Bella or Jeff hangs out and causes mischief all the time. Jeff's a great guy. He's been playing a ton of Castlevania games. He's done a marathon of almost all of them. He's up to the Lords of Shadows games, and he's got a little bit more. He's got a little bit more before he's finished. He's also speedrunning Castlevania 1. That's what you're doing tonight. How did it go? Have you got a have you got a PB yet, Jeff? Or are you still working on the basics? Just some practice. Right on. Jeff's also got a YouTube channel that you might want to check out. He edits his VODs. It makes them very watchable. So he cuts it down to sort of just the juicy parts. So it's really easy to catch up with what he's already done. No beating my head against Dracula. Do you know? Have you decided what you're going to do after Castlevania yet, Jeff? Because you've hinted at a lot of different marathon possibilities. Or is that still top secret? Thanks for the shout out. No problem, my friend. It's a secret. Right on. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time, whatever you've decided. How about every Superman game? How's that sound for a marathon? You got the Atari, Commodore, NES, Superman 64. I think there was a Superman Returns game on like the PlayStation 2 era. There's the Death and Return of Superman. Justice League Task Force. I think that has Superman in it. The Injustice games. Frownie, you said you've never played Pitfall, right? I tried Pitfall on the Atari a little bit when I was very young. I think I was too young to understand it, so I haven't really meaningfully played it. But I can't say that I've never tried the game. I've just never really tried it. I didn't have it as a kid, but like one of my aunts did, I think. But I've never sat down and turned it on and said, let me play this and try to beat it. Not since I've reached the age of reason. All right, you want to add Pitfall. And just to be clear, this is Pitfall on the Atari 2600. I don't even know if I own any other versions of Pitfall, but offhand. But I know that there's one on SNES. I don't think I have that one though. Excuse me just a second. All right, and this might not be readable; it might be mirrored. But if you're wondering how this, is going to work, so what we're going to do, the way the Viewer's Choice Lotto is going to work is the nominated games. Might be. Nope, it's not mirrored. They go into a capsule. Capsules go in the plastic barrel. And on Lotto Night, we'll just pull some out. Super Pitfall on NES was awful. 2600 if you can't swing 7800. I don't have a 7800. Frownie, when are we racing Castlevania 64? Oh, man. I don't know, Jeff. Are you planning to practice for it, or are we just gonna do our best with the experience that we already have on the table? Next Halloween, let's do it. All right, that might give me some time to practice. Start practice in September. I don't know if I can wait until September to play it again. Plinko 2.0 is rather cheesy poof shaped. It is. It's an old cheese ball barrel. I wanted to, and I still might eventually get one of those, get a proper, raffle barrel with, the arm where you can crank it and spin them around. But those raffle barrels are expensive, so I can't quite justify spending that when I can just pull them out of a cheese ball barrel. At least not for the time being. Maybe I'll save up and get one though. If we keep having fun with this and it continues to be a thing, I might invest in a proper raffle barrel. But for now we're just gonna use the cheese ball barrel. Maybe we could set up a tournament, a Castlevania 64 tournament. Would it really be much of a tournament? Only me, you, and Mazin would enter. And Phantom EXE, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you, my friend. Happy to have you on board with us. Heist one out of the local bingo hall. You can be the town villain. I've never been one with ambitions to villainry. Phantom is a great guy, Jeff says. Then Phantom will fit in perfectly here. We've got all kinds of great people in the chat. I don't know about the streamer. He's pretty dubious, but the chat is great. Oh, please be the final ring challenge. Superman wins. Sometimes Phantom says. Glorious. All right, well, let's see. Well, we're going to at least check out the next level. I'm kind of guessing that there are probably two real levels left. I'm thinking we probably have this level, then one more ring level, and then a final level. So we might be getting kind of close to the end. I don't know if we're gonna finish this level tonight. We're just gonna give it a try and see how it goes. This is normally about the time we'd wrap the stream up, but I'm feeling like I've got the strength and the energy to go a little bit longer. So we will. Cow says, oh, thank you for the trophies, Cows. And says, I've got to call tonight. Good luck with this next level. Thanks for the super stream. Thank you for being here, Cows. I appreciate you as always. And sleep well. Hey, we've got another raid coming in. Welcome in. Is that a Dovating? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to you. And welcome to your friends. Another retro player. Let us know. What were you up to? What flavor of retro? And you go by Dova, it looks like? Welcome in, Casual Q. Pleasure to have you with us as well. You have come into a rough game, as I'm sure you know. I've been doing rather well with it. If you want to take a moment, my friends, to use that link there to give Dova a follow. That's what I'm busy doing right now. A pro gamer minus the pro. I love it. I saw the game, I was like, oh no. I got all 120 stars in Mario 64. Nice. It's been a very long time since I've done that. I've played Mario 64. You know what? It might have been more than a decade since I've last played Mario 64. Now that I think about it. I should do that again myself. It's such a good time. What a magical game. Master Tuesday, thank you for the bean. So, for anyone, if it's your first time here, we play mostly retro games, though I'm making an effort to try and play a lot of games on my Switch for the month of February, which will be mostly retro throwback games or ported retro games. Like, we're planning to do Cuphead. I want to try and beat Haunted Castle and Jump King. I don't know, those are real hard. We might play the Pokemon game that just came out, but after people have had some time to experience it themselves. We'll see. But I mostly do retro stuff. NES to N64 is my real sweet spot. I'm not as familiar with the non-Nintendo companies, though I'm trying to branch out. I like to use physical hardware. I'm lucky enough that I've got a pretty sizable retro game collection, so I try to make use of the real hardware as often as I can. And I just suffer and struggle through a lot of nonsense usually. And on the topic of nonsense, we're gonna eat one of these gross beans now. So I got a 50-50 shot. It could be something delicious or it could be something disgusting. If you're familiar with those gross Harry Potter beans, it's kind of like those. This particular one is either dog food or chocolate. And it was my first time doing that. I usually just played until I can beat Bowser. Fair enough. All the stars in Mario 64. Mario 64 is a great game, but all the stars are not really worth getting. Some of them are less fun than others to try and get. But it's nice to it's a nice challenge to complete, every now and then, but I definitely don't think that there's any problem with just going for 70 stars. All right, so let's see what we get. You win, Master Tuesday. It's the dog food bean. What fun. Oh. Facial expressions always tell me the outcome before it's explicitly stated. Oh, really? Do I give it away? Rainbow Ride was terrible, you say, yeah. Yeah, Rainbow Ride and that clock level at the end they're kind of rough. I think Rainbow Ride is probably the roughest part of Mario 64, at least as I remember it. Oh. Give me just one moment, my friends. I need to wipe my nose real quick. That was a particularly bad bean, was it? I mean, sometimes the beans hit you in just the right way. Oh yeah, let's read this. Okay, so we're gonna try out this level. This is a new level, first time seeing it. Newsflash: photographer Jimmy Olsen is being held prisoner by Darkseid's parademons in the Daily Planet's underground garage. Free Jimmy, knock out Darkseid, and take the villain to the police. I just read the text on the screen properly. Take Darkseid to the police. What? Take literally the most powerful, most evil villain in the DC universe to NYPD. Metropolis PD.
This looks like a job for Superman.
No vehicles. I don't know. I don't know that I... What? I don't know that I understand your point, Master Tuesday. What else would you do with a villain? Why was there the sound of shattering glass? Was it this guy? I don't know. I don't know that I can fight that guy. If the Metropolis police are that good, what do they even need Superman for? I mean, Master Tuesday, if this is Superman, what do they need Superman for? Sorry. Made myself choke. Metropolis is counting on you, Superman. Bring us back Darkseid. I guess it could be Darkseid. Hang on. I have to see if I can do this. Oh, I wanted to see if I could pick up and throw the police car. Good point. Send him to the Phantom Zone for sure. A human prison isn't going to do anything to Darkseid. He can shoot lasers from his eyes. Okay, we got some super breath. I don't know what that, like, timer noise is. I think that enemy just took out another enemy. I think there's friendly fire between the bad guys. We've seen what appeared to be friendly fire happen before. I don't know what that chiming is. Where am I being attacked from? Oh! Oh, we've got a fake wall! The game is falling apart more than before. That wasn't supposed to happen, I see. How did he withstand that explosion? Here. Oh, he's probably behind the wall. I love it. We can just run right through the wall. Choose an enemy. I don't know what that means. We see that message come up whenever we grab one of those things, but I've never figured out what it means. Looks like there are a lot of health refills. I'm going to try to just leave them until I really need them. Oh, I wonder if that noise is supposed to be like a car alarm. Like I'm getting close to the cars, and so I'm setting off their alarm. Kind of scared to go down there. Let me find one of those health things I left behind, and we'll go back down. Here we go. Is that an enemy over there? Nope, that's a health. Oh. Hang on. They hid something up here. That wasn't supposed to happen. Probably covers a fair chunk of this game. It's definitely covered a fair chunk of my stream of the game. And you say, I found out what the choose your enemy thing means. All right, well, don't spoil it for me. Let me see if I can puzzle it out. Oh, I owe you some thank yous, my friends. Casual Q, thank you for following. Very kind of you, much appreciated. And Dova, thank you for the follow, as well as thanks again for the raid. Pleasure to have you on board with us. Good luck, though. Thank you. I have a feeling I've got to take advantage of the choose an enemy thing immediately when I grab it. So that's why I'm not figuring it out, is I'm not doing it at the proper time. But we'll see. Either I'll figure it out or I'll discover it was unnecessary. Or both. I don't know what this red column is. Didn't figure it out that time. Go ahead and get the health, and let's just see. Oh, this one goes... I really hope these enemies aren't gonna, like, respawn every time I leave and return to an area, because I think there's gonna be a lot of wandering around lost. I mean, I feel like if they're guarding this area with a tank, that it's got to be somewhere good to try and move into, right? Wow, there's a lot of enemies over here. Maybe I want to go up. See ya. Trying to decide. I think this is just back out into the parking garage. Okay, I've managed to re-find the entrance. whole level here is a big labyrinth. Everything looks the same. Superman, please. So when it says choose an enemy, none of the buttons on my controller do anything except the B button, which just makes the choose an enemy text go away. I hear an enemy. What did he say? It looked like that enemy said we're on the same side, but he couldn't be saying that to Superman. I think this room is supposed to be red sunlight. Sorry I have to keep stepping away from the computer all of a sudden, but... give me just one moment again. Alright, again, apologies. What is the buff supposed to do to enemies? If you mean if you're referring to the icon that puts the choose an enemy text on the screen, that I haven't figured out yet. I rather stubbornly like to try to figure out, like, all the game's mechanics through trial and error, rather than look up or be told things, so a lot of times I'm not really sure how things work in the games I play. And if you're referring to the red sun room, I don't think it does anything for the enemies. I think it just but I thought it felt like I was a little weaker in that room. So I thought maybe it was debuffing Superman. It seemed like the bullets did a little bit more damage than usual in that room. But it also could have been that the enemies had a different type of gun. Because there's a slightly different gun sound effect sometimes. It looks like this is a door. This is laser vision. Let me see if I can use it on the door. Nope. Better save it then. I'm a mess. What am I even doing? I think we're coming really... Never mind. I was gonna say, I think we're coming really close to having cleared all the enemies out of here. And as soon as I open my mouth, I get ambushed. No! I thought this area looked like it could be new. Sorry, was AFK. Did Lex win? The score: Superman 8, Lex 482 million. Alright. So I'm wondering if use some laser vision here. No. I'm not 100% sure if finding enemies means I'm in a new area or if they're respawning. I'm hoping it means that I'm in a new area, but... can't quite be sure. I'll try that elevator in a moment. This has got to be a new area. It's so filled with enemies. Dark side in this car. Nope. Look at this guy, all the way up here. I don't think so. I want to save the health thing and come back for it later, but I think the odds of me finding it again are very, very slim. See that tank before. Let's see what this elevator does. I think it goes up. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm glad that worked. Wait a minute. Secret passageway. Now we're getting somewhere. No, we're not. Unless... Oh, I was so excited. I thought I'd found the. I thought I'd solved the whole level right there. There was another passageway. Get rid of him. I think this is a different one. Superman, come on. Please. Okay, I'll die. Don't mind if I do. Well, we're definitely coming across new stuff. Sometimes. Alright, I saw another passageway. I wonder if I can go back and find that piece of health that I left and didn't think I would be able to find again. No, Superman, they are programmed to destroy me if you step forward. You have to find Luthor's access card. It's the only way to deactivate those shadow creeps. I saw him drop it under his black car. Okay. Why are there parking spots inside the room where Jimmy is hostage? I mean, they're not going to walk to drop off their hostages, and they've got to park to let them out. It's an interior room, Frownie. When you have as much money as Lex, you can build a parking garage anywhere you please. Did he say those robots are programmed to destroy me? Was that his word choice? I don't know if I'm misremembering that, or if he chose a weird word. Is this Lex's car? There we go. It is. It's the one car I can't pick up. There we go. Teach you to choose a life of crime, Lex. There was kryptonite in that room. Wait a minute. The Luther Mobile. The hallway tank. I wonder where I left it. I thought I left health in one of these rooms. I did. Wasn't a very filling health. No, I didn't want to go back this direction. I meant to go the other way, but now I'm committed. Thank you, Superman. Darkseid plans to blow up the building. He's hidden a bomb in here. You're our only hope. I got 10 minutes to find a bomb in this whole giant area. It could be absolutely anywhere. Especially if I... 10 minutes is an especially unfortunate time limit. If I can't... I'm gonna spend the whole time right here in this room. Alright, I gotta hope it's not... The bomb is not in one of these little rooms. I'm thinking it's probably in the area with the kryptonite, right? Wouldn't that make the most sense? Not that I'm likely to ever find that place again. Okay, I've seen this puzzle before. We can do this. I was really hoping there'd be health in there. Nope, wrong button. No, I need that box. Night Shift, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. This game is horrible that I've seen. Saw Mike Matei play this years ago. This game definitely has lived up to its reputation. It has caused me a lot of agony. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, Lex wins. Do I want to give this another try? I don't think I should. Look at Superman twitch on the ground. I hate to do this to you, Night Shift, if you're just getting to the stream, but I've been going almost an hour later than I normally go, and I think this game has worn me down. I think Lex wins. For now, we'll come back and we'll get our eventual victory. Maybe I'll pair this up one night and we'll play more of this on the same night we play Echo. and I can just really torture myself. But yeah, we're going to end the stream here, my friends. Thank you very much for being here with me. I hope that you have enjoyed this awful game. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun streaming. I haven't had much fun playing video games tonight, but I've had a lot of fun, with the stream in general. And I appreciate your company. So we'll head off together on a raid to wrap things up. If we can see, we see anybody that we know. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Playing something. Playing something fun to watch. See you, Night Shift. Again, sorry to run away just when you were saying hi. It's just unfortunate, the timing. Thanks, Frownie. Thank you for being here, Boat Ladder. This stream is a reminder to not buy this game. We will finish this game. Just not tonight. All right, we'll head over to Johnny Jones. Johnny is a pretty laid-back retro streamer. He's working his way through every SNES game. That's not what he's doing right now, though. Right now he's playing... His stream is titled Weird Contras. I think he's playing Contra on the GBA, which I haven't played, so I might not be able to watch too closely, because I don't really want to spoil anything from a Contra game I haven't played yet. But Johnny is a good guy to hang out with, so... I'll head over that way. So once again, I appreciate your company, like I said, my friends, and I hope I'll get to enjoy your company again very soon. Tomorrow night we should be starting up around 11 p.m. Central Time. My plan is to try out Cuphead for the first time tomorrow night. I'm going to be playing it on the Switch. I think I've played the first level in Cuphead before. I don't remember exactly, but I've never seriously tried the game. But we're gonna start it up and we're gonna try and beat it. It's definitely not gonna be a one-night thing. Its reputation tells me that, but we'll work on it a bit here and there and slowly make our way through the whole game. Hopefully, if I'm up to the challenge. So maybe I'll get to see you for that. If not, I stream several nights a week, so there are many opportunities. So be well, my friends, and enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you on the other side of the raid.